Go ahead and adjust the volume real quick. Something like that. It's also not capturing the audio for some reason. The hell? Oh yeah, that's right. Real quick. That was the wrong one. Whoops. Where'd it go? There we go. All right. I'm ready.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right,
Might turn that back up a bit.
and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this back down and then turn the game back up. We have a days. Back up to like here, I guess. I could just leave, couldn't I? Steps about. Okay, so I can't just leave, but there is stuff down here which is interesting. Okay. I was half paying attention to the intro blurred, so I didn't quite see that was a thing. Only 4 factorial options, so get to work. A lot of mucus have a clear up today for some reason. Okay, that's it for down here, I guess. Okay, cool, like, there's a run button. I'm guessing the steps are just the amount of time I have in a day. My stamina, essentially. Entrance hall. And the antechamber was the... to Mount Holly even. I don't remember what, but I have found fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the big quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. No tools or items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay, that's probably where it says it and wasn't during the opening blurb. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. All my love and wishes. Best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alright. Cool. It'll be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. Oh, so like when I was transitioning between areas outside, that I was losing one footprint. Have any left? You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Makes sense. Queen of Diamonds. Best course of action, I guess, is just go forward. Do a hallway. Alright. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. The west wing, these doors, basically this entire side, more likely to be locked. I don't want to enter that yet. Can I select it and then not go into it yet? Let's go storeroom. A key, gem, and a gold. That it? Nothing else? Okay. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, I found the bathroom. Quest over. Well, now that we found the bathroom, I guess I can go ahead and continue and... I should definitely do corridor because I can't have a door to the left right here. Pantry. Nice. Legit. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Leave it in the pantry. Well, I guess, yeah, this is the pantry, so... Can't climb ladders. Do a spare room. I want to be able to maximize the number of doors I can go through. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is that talking about in-game, or should I like have an actual notes right next to me? I wish I could turn it. I guess I'm just gonna lose a door, unfortunately. Unless I go back down to the entrance hall, which could. But now that I know what I'm doing, I'll keep like single door rooms to like corners and walls. Electric key card. That's blocked off because no door there. Pile of dirt. Okay, back to the entrance. Okay, I'm seeing the difficulty of the game. Well, I guess that's it for me. I should have probably did the closet, honestly. Unfortunate. Every time you enter the... So it just essentially comes out to be net 0 when you place a bedroom. Well, I can't do anything else, so call it a day. I kind of just screwed myself over. But now I know for the next day, so... Didn't he give me a time limit? What was the time limit? Oh, lose 1 gold anytime you enter the chapel. Okay. I saw gold and thought, oh, gold. Okay. Just go forward for now. There was nothing in here, right? No. Okay. the storeroom here, just cause I won't pick up the gold yet. Actually, I guess I should just go ahead and pick it up, whatever. Not like I'm going back there right now. Meta currency, I guess. Oh, I just trapped myself here. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. And to refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests you should be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Crowley. Okay, game, please. Take a screenshot of that. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, okay. Gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay. So one of these statements must be true. One of them must be false. Let's assume this one is true. The gems are in this box. That would mean both of these are false. Always be at least one box which displays only false statements. At least one box which displays only true statements. So there can only be one true statement here. There can be up to 2 false. Let's assume this is false first. Gems are on the floor, the gems are on the desk. The gems cannot be in this box if this statement is false. I'm not the best with logic puzzles. With like this little information at least. I don't believe those are literal statements, like if these are literal statements, then both of those would be false and this would be true. But if they're statements purely for the quote-unquote game, let's just, I guess, open this one. Like, I don't know. It was correct. Sure, like, I guess. Locked. I guess I'm losing a gold. I'm going to try and avoid re-entering the chapel. Full pantry's a good one to have here. +3, nice. That can be an okay one. This would... Oh, shop, nice. Rigid blocks. Day 20 and 21 is a 50% off sale. I can buy a salt shaker. I'll hold on to my money right now. If I have to... Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage, even. Terminal password. Clearly an S. Damn you, game. Day 12 and 16, this room will not be accessible. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Something like this, or even the West Wing Hall would be a good one. I'm gonna go with that because it didn't use a gem. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft something. Nice, okay. Exactly the kind of thing I wanted, was a closet like that. Card entry system. And garage on. Cabinet. VAC indicators. I don't know what that means. Oh, does that mean that if I find the outside portion again, I won't have to worry about the key card? Perhaps. I'm in here for a key. wouldn't be the best. That's the only way to move forward from here. Oh, once you draw the floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. Oh, no, I'd get a gem from the den. Kitchen requires a gem. Oh, well, this is a dead end no matter what I use. Go ahead and make it a closet. Get whatever these items are. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use to roll a new floor plans. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 instead of just the stated amount they normally give. So if I can draft a bedroom, guest bedroom, that'd be pretty nice, but I gotta go all the way, at least to the entrance hall, to do so. I do have to go back through. Oh, nice, okay. Guess I'll take the salt shaker. In game, gain 1 extra. Okay. Kinda disappointing that I already ate that banana. In that case, but be fine for now. 4 items. But I don't want to lock myself out. The main thing. I do need to make a bedroom soon, but I think I can get away with doing a corridor. Yeah, nice. Make it a regular bedroom. Gamble pays off? It does. Always gamble. Yeah, sure. Drawing room. Now I can get different work plans without using the die that I have. Pink room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Dark room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Sure. Does count as a bedroom, so I did get another +5. And I got a gem for it. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red, but was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess the clues that we have said. He was reading The Red Prince. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Cute little children's story, I guess. I'm thinking I want to try it, but at the same time I don't want to get locked out and have to go back through the parlor, all the way to the parlor. East Wing Hall. To a dark room. I can't see the floor plans when drafting, I think is what it said. Oh yeah, I gotta... Doesn't matter because it's a dead end room after this. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. They're all locked. I'm gonna open this door just so I can... shit. Let's go with this one, I guess. I can go forward. Thank God. Seven locked doors. I technically don't need to go back through the parlor. And I might need my key for later, so I'd rather not use it. Exactly. Exactly, dude. 2 gems, but the only way for me to move forward. Okay, so plus minus times divide. Use these numbers. Is this perhaps binary with the like 0001 1101? Or maybe it's telling you which of these operations to use. Don't use these 3. Use division. these two, and use division again. But where do I start? That's the question. There were no explicit instructions for this one. See all the numbers on the billiard balls. Help me though. Possible answers 1 through 20. Five, 8, 3, 13, 15, and what is that? 12. I should get some notes or something going. For this one specifically, at least. Five, 8, 12, 3, 13. That's the cue ball, right? Yeah, it's just the shadow. That. And then the last one was 15. Yeah. What do these mean? From this angle, could take it mean as this and this all being like two separate numbers, maybe. But like these numbers, operation symbol, and this number, 85 or 58 respectively. Can I even go forward? Yeah. I can, but that would be the end of my journey, it looks like. A redraw though, so let's try again. I can continue now. Why is one of them red? feel like you could put 2 more darts here and not just 1 more. So that wouldn't, so they definitely don't indicate which operations to use. Oh wait, hang on. There's the other billiard balls. I think I can crouch. Five. Already got a 5 though. Yeah, some of them are repeating. 13, 13, 13. That's probably another 13. Anything over here? Any clues for what I have to do? No. Could just choose at random if I really wanted to. could treat this like a game of billiards. Then what would you do? Who would be up to play next? Considering this is on this side, I would say it's Stripes to play next. Because otherwise, it just doesn't have a good angle on either of its solid colors. So if it's Stripes to play next, do you try to figure out the order in which the person would sink these, and then use those in that order when doing the operations? That does kind of make sense, because like that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 operations, so well, doesn't quite work actually. Because you would end on multiply. Go ahead and make 13 the first number. What would you go for next? 15 or is that 12, I think? I imagine from that position you would be better primed to hit 15 over 12. Puts me in negative numbers though. (13 minus 12) 1 times 15 divided by 8. That doesn't give me a good number. Could go for 15 first, I guess. Go for 15. As hard of a shot that seems to be, but I guess you could like bank it technically. 15. Correct. We did 15 subtract 13 times 12 divided by 8 would give us 3, which is a valid answer. I don't think that's correct though. Okay, so maybe it has nothing to do with the billiards. I didn't want to click on any of these before Because I thought it would lock me out. 9 plus 5. No. 9, 6. Does anything happen with any other number or pressing 9? Does not seem to be the case. Okay, guaranteed no. Starting with 9. I could technically just trial and error this, I guess. What if I read this as 56 instead of just 5 and 6? Hmm. Let me just trial and error the first one. Maybe I can figure it out from there. Wait, hang on. It was 9 and 8, right? It was 9 and 11. 9 and 11 make 20. 9. Nine and 11 make 20. But what do the lines mean? I mean, if you hit this spot right here, you would get 9 points. You hit either of these spots, 5 and 6. In those spots, you would be another 5 points, another 6 points. This would be 18 points. This right here would be... That's triple points, not double. Sorry, that'd be 12 points. $18 plus... Wait a second. 9. 5 plus 6 was 11. 18 and minus 12 is 6. Oh. Start with 9, 5 and 6, 11. Maybe just 18 minus 4 then. Be 16. No, 14. Okay, yeah, it is just that. 12 times 5 is way too much. Literally way too much. Okay. 14. Can't divide. Multiplying would be too much. You could add for 17 or subtract for 7. Subtract for 7 apparently. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, maybe I see it now. Add if it's within this portion. Subtract if it's these portions. 5 and 4. This must be multiplication. So 20. Yeah, okay. So it's 17 subtract 15 multiply by 2, which would be 4. Okay. Spent way too long on that. What, I don't get any food today? After rank 8 has been reached, I'm only rank 6. Special keys. Yeah, I did just get that, so I guess. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Lose 2 when you enter gymnasium. Their items should be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Sure. I did see one of those types of rooms before, so. Safe code 9083. That I definitely need to keep a note of. I don't remember if I've seen a safe though, unfortunately. Oh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe. I don't think I've had an office yet. Combine inventory to create new items. Let's see. Locked, okay. Ooh, okay. Where's that camera located though? Can't see the glass, so it would have to be like right around here, but apparently it's invisible. I guess, sure, why not? Okay, so that's what the breaker room does. It doesn't get rid of the requirement of the key card door, it just turns it off and you have to go turn it back on. Upgrade this gem. Okay, so I've got an upgrade disc and a gem somewhere within my rooms. Doors within the estates that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently offline because I turned it off because I'm dumb. The default setting, the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. Would be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Terminal password. I do have a number, but I don't think it'll be correct. Okay, no, that's definitely not correct. Oh yeah, it was that one, but I can't see it because it's scribbled out. So I assume an upgrade disc can be put into this. Okay. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. So, that one memo I saw in that hall about how... So this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estates. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Terminal password, it's the same note that I saw earlier. So that one that said that West Wing were more likely to be locked was a lie, because it was on a red memo. I wonder what would happen if I ran out of steps. Oh wait, hang on, wait. Oh yeah, I gotta choose now. Fuck. Have anything? I gotta go through gymnasium. I'll draft it, but I won't enter yet, because this should now be unlocked. I didn't really want a bedroom to be there. That would have sucked. Oh nice, this counts as a bedroom. Wait. I gotta stop doing that. There we go. I don't know if that'll be important, so I'm taking a picture. Safe in whatever room this is. Oh, there it is. This is the room. And I already have the safe code. Was 9083. That's on a red memo. That's on a red memo. That's a lie. Shit. I don't think it would be any combination of these four. But I could try. 9038? No. 9803? No. 9830? No. 9308? No. 9380? No. 0983. Zero 0983, 0938. Zero 83. 0839. 038. 0389. 03. 0930. 093. 9. 8. 90. 8. 309. 3908. 3980. 3. 3098. 3089. 890. 3809. Okay, so it's no combination of those. I don't need this. More. Locked, I don't have any keys. I wonder what that safe added to the estate. Car key. Okay. Oh wait, was that a locked door? I think it was. Never mind. These are the car keys. What's that do for me? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay. Go through this one. Four items. Salt shaker, sleeping mask. You can't actually combine just anything. Carved from thought, a message read is of 10 among the bold words spoken soft. What is read, the letter is not. Go ahead and A. Nice. Better padlocks, unlock trunks. Damn. Locked. I might be shit out of luck here. Unless I can guess the vault code. The true box does not always contain the prize. What's that do for me? Nothing more I can do here. That's locked, that's locked. I'm pretty sure this was locked. Safe. It's also not the office safe, that's the boudoir safe. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed instead of both the rooms currently on your estate. If you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Cool. I did not reach rank 8, unfortunately. Door is locked. I guess I can test some stuff before I end the day. Also, there was... hang on. An upgrade disc and a gem somewhere. Pay close attention to everything so I can maybe figure something out, find something maybe. Oh, nice. I apparently did reach your gate, so. Plus 20 steps. And I get an extra 2. Don't have a shell room, unfortunately. For 1 fruit salt. Thought helps out a bit, but I don't think I can progress because I don't have any more. Unless the upgrade disc can do something for me. Huh. Nothing in these bushes. Nothing in these bushes. Could be something in here, but it's just hard to see. Great hall, but like, so like that might be behind one of these doors. The whatever it was I was looking for. Gem and upgrade disc. Back to that hallway as well. I want to check that one memo again. Time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I'll try to save trunks like that for when I can maybe get a sledgehammer from now on. And the die was a one-time use. This memo, yeah. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That is false. They are not more likely to be locked. Doesn't necessarily mean the opposite is true. Or the East Wing is more likely to be locked, but does mean that I can just go to the West Wing, no problem. Okay, damn. Oh, nice. Stargaze Companion Constellations. Contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Pins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice, +3 steps. Diamond Miner, +1 gem. And cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. +1 key. 5 gems. The rooms are more common today. 50% off. Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. Doesn't really help me because I already know that it's the North Star today, so. Nothing else in the parlor. Wait a second. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's random which door leads to the, okay. Good to know. Well, it's not the code. It is a code that I can try. Also, I don't even know what's over here. Locked, that's what it is. And there's a path right here, apparently. The fuck? Okay. Can't do anything here, looks like. Okay, it was not correct. I guess I will go ahead and see what happens when I run out of stamina. And head back to the mansion to do this. Okay, so it automatically... shit. Okay. Not a bad floor layout this time around. But I did get stopped by a bunch of key doors that I didn't have the keys for. I think I want to go to the West Wing. Excellent one to find immediately, because now I get to turn the garage on and turn off security system. The AC indicators, I still don't know what that means. I don't know why there's not a switch for the cabinet. And that should be everything here. I'd rather not do that, so I can terminate this path. I want the key. Nothing else in here, I don't think. Not that I can see, at least. Okay, I'm done here. Save the drawing room for later, if I can at least. Take memo. I might accidentally lock myself out if I use the closet right here. So I'll make it this and just... with 14. 8 plus 3 plus 2, 13. 11 plus 3, 14 minus 6, 8. 12 minus 7. 5 times 4 is 20. 9 minus 1 is 8, times 2 is 16. 2 keys. Awesome, dude. Very cool. Holy shit. Annoying. Guess we'll check out the kitchen. Main course. That. Banana. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Add morning tool to today's draft tool. Country stew pie. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus another Chinese boiler room. Else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I've screwed myself over immediately. Okay. Try going west wing again. Hope for a closet in a better spot. I could get rid of the lavatory right now if I really wanted to. Go ahead and go for the items though. 10 minus 10 is 6. Divided by 10. Okay, 11 minus 1 is 10 times 2. 20 divided by 4 is 5. Special key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so the silver key always ends up with the Great Hall, I guess? Maybe? It seems to imply at least. Yeah, I'll take a closet right now. A die and a... Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Finding items, cool. I do kind of want the breaker box though. That just saves me trouble later on. Security room already? I don't want the parlor room. And guest bedroom just terminates immediately, so why not? Let's see, what all do I have in this tiny ass house? Safe deposit key 149. There it is. Okay. Let us corridor, because that's all I can do. Entry. All I can do. Special keys. I imagine this leads into... Yeah, that'll lead into the Great Hall, which I kind of want to avoid, actually. Let's see what I can get over here first. Go for a bedroom. Another apple. I should probably leave while I get items better. Do need keys, so I should go ahead and do this one. Okay, cool. But that terminates and I lose a room. If I terminate with the terrace, like if I do the chapel right now, I lose all the gold that I have. Because I enter, and then if I have to come back, enter. Screw it, I guess, whatever. I don't care, screw it. Parlor is a puzzle room. Guest bedroom, but I feel like I should save that for later, just in case. Rules are the same, I assume. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. So both of these are true. Meaning this one has to be false. And if the blue box is empty is false, then it must be in the blue box. Unless that note from earlier, okay, it didn't happen to be false. That note from earlier did say though that the correct box is not always full. Because I put it on the outside of the house, it's actually got windows you can look out. To a dining room that I can use for later. Nursery, so that way I can get better mileage out of the guest bedroom when I use it later. The only one that I can continue on with. If I have to use up any more gold going through the chapel, then I shall. I have to do hallway in order to progress, and that's the only one I can actually do. Reroll. Okay. Is that safe? Has a clue for this safe somewhere? Inside the picture or on the city? It's 2 candles, 2 items, 3 mirrors, 3 items. Like 2, 2, 3, 3? No, that can't be it. There's got to be like something later on that tells you exactly what the code is. Right? Gotta be a dark room in order to progress. I wonder if I can get a flashlight or something. Gamble. Furnace. Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter because this is the end of my day. Damn it. Wonder if you can get a flashlight to negate dark room. Maybe there's a clue somewhere. I don't know. Fuck. 2 blues, 2 yellows, 3 reds, 2 pinks. Red, blue, pink, yellow. The order of the presents on the ground. Maybe the order of the sizes. There's gotta be something here. It's gotta be something in here to get the safe code. I don't believe that there's a memo in some other room that tells you. Red, blue, pink, yellow. 3 red, 3 pink, 2 yellow, 2 blue. Or is that 2 red and 4 pink? Oh, there's another blue right there. Three blue, 2 red, 2 yellow. 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2. It could go beyond that, like red, blue, pink, yellow, red, blue, red. Oh shit, there's another red one there. Fuck. So 3 red, 4 pink, 2 blue, 3 blue, 2 yellow. Wait, 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Give me that picture. Where'd it go? Thought I took a picture of it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I should just, instead of taking a picture, fucking write a goddamn note. Okay. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 blue. 4 pink. 2 yellow. And red. I'm kind of inclined to believe this is a red, not a pink, actually. So 3 pink, 3 blue, 4 red, 2 yellow. So red, blue, pink, yellow, red, blue. But considering it's the only thing to interact with in here, the answer would have to be in here. Ribbons have anything to do with it? Some of them have 4 ties on the ribbons. All of these ones. 2 ties. Though it also hasn't indicated that. That would be the case. Maybe you find something later that tells you, hey, the picture hides the code or whatever. And not necessarily a memo with the code somewhere. Well, I can't progress, I don't think. Yeah, I'm trapped. Antechamber should end up leading to room 46. Call it a day. I want to hear the opening cutscene again because I feel like I missed like one of the things he said. Let's go to parlor. Blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. That's a true statement. This is a blue box. Blue box is true, so both of these are true. The blue box is empty. That's a false statement. It has to be the false statement, meaning blue box is full. Right? This is a true statement. Blue box is true. That is correct. They can't all be true. Well, this has to be it. Sure. I'll try to save those if I can find a hammer. Don't have any money yet, so this should be fine. Unless there's some way to negate losing it, then there's no reason to even pick it up. Oh, guest room, or this room. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do for ending the day. Let's go back to the security room. Okay, there is a chest there. Keep that in mind. Good. Breaker box. I do kind of want to get the breaker box because if that ain't entirely likely the green room had the key card. Let's go billiard room. 3 times 3 is 6, 1, 4, 40. Okay, key card. Damn. That's a waste of my time. Now here. Go ahead and check it. A gem for 3, salt shaker, shovel, a key for 10. Okay, so this is false. It will not be closed from day 12 to 16. Wish I could read that. I should keep corridor for later so I can skip a locked door, if possible. Sure, why not? Just end it. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. Being this upset, you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Yeah, I figured that out, so I guess that's just the clue if you couldn't figure it out. I don't necessarily want to use my key. I guess I kind of have to. Try to stick to the West Wing since... 2 items though. 2 items though. Garage even. 3 keys and the car. Deal with that. First off, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for, His Lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Don't have the car keys this time. Oh, I can't interact with the car, but I do get 3 keys. Oh, this lets me go outside. Oh, for real? Don't see anything else in here. Okay. Now I can unlock this, right? Yeah, there we go. Couldn't reach over that to... Okay, cool, dude. Now I can hit the west path whenever. They contain dig spots today. Dig spots? Oh, that's what the metal detector might be for. Those piles that are... Make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't have a shovel, so it's not like I can do that anyways. coin purse. Oh, okay. Okay, so yellows always go up. I think I've screwed myself. Okay. Okay, well, oh, nice, okay. Pink moves yellows. Yellows only go up. Oh, okay, I'm trying to get the... Okay, that's what it is. I'm trying to get the yellows. Oops. Can't send the pink down again. Allowance token. Allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay, so I always start with 2. I always start with 2 gold then, I assume. Okay, we'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Trade for coin purse, which probably just gives me money. I've got occasionally be able to unlock some locked doors. If I head back to the garage, I can maybe unlock that hallway door. I think it's locked. And then I can head all the way down back to the entrance hall with no with fuse. steps being used up. Nice. Okay. Security room lets me go up again, but I don't have any gems. Once again, no gems. This is a 3-room. No chest. Around. Car keys. Let's see. Turn into a closet. I feel like that'd be a bad idea, maybe. I want the 2 items, because I can maybe even go to the trading post. Oh. Another key and a gem, I guess. Now I can go back to the entrance hall, and I gotta be very careful. I've only got this little bit of space to go up. But now that I have the car keys, let's see what happens. Upgrade disc. If I can get the security room again. Does the guest bedroom always give me 10 when I enter, or only... No, okay, it's only the first time. I have to assume it's only the first time because the regular bedroom specifies they get +2 every time. I got a bunch of keys, so let's go ahead and start using them. Money. Like to avoid the chapel. I don't want to have to go all the way around just to get back to the den. I don't need its items, I guess. Plan upgrade program. When found on this upgrade disc, you will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins. I feel like 10 coins might have a better value. Let's go with that. No item this time. What all do I have on the floor? Coin and a trunk. looks like an NU as the last two letters. Passageway. Don't have enough for that. Ooh, I just screwed myself over. And I've got to use one of these, unfortunately. Shit. Well, fuck, I should have just chose the spare room back there. Damn it. Whatever. Go ahead and head to the den. Unlock that trunk. Can I grab that from here without entering? No. See what I get. You die. That would have been nice to have before I got rid of all my options. I don't have a store, I don't think. Oh, I can head back to the west path real quick and see about just trading items. If I can get anything going on. Vault key 370. Sledgehammer. Awesome. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Time to collect 3. Earn an additional 1. Detector. Better chance of finding keys and gold. Okay. Unlock trunks for free. What this does for me. Check documents more closely. Ooh. That sounds like it should be okay. Going back through all the documents that I can get to with this layout. Only open in the event of my death. Yep. Oh, it literally is just a magnifying glass. It doesn't reveal anything new. There was something on here that I wanted to look at. Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so red memos are lies if they're typed. Red access security doors, more likely to blah. North, yeah. Let's see. What does this say? Swan? Swan song. Services. Temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Cool. Staff announcements. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. Yeah. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay, cool. Take 1 to 2 days is okay. Cool. Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Don't have any others active. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. I think are not currently available. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via doorway. That amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day, your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and reading steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, bedrooms. Blue for blueprints, default type. Shop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. I'm lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered, even if those doorways are blocked. Creation for all rooms on the estate. Anytime from the system menu by pressing R. Dirigi blocks. Necessary players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Planned content. Actually, selecting a floor plan from 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Yeah. Terms. Entries marked with question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Luck. You all need a bit of it. Determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items. Items and rooms. Floor plan. Wish to view the previous layouts. Configurations. Bridge allows users to remotely connect. Ranks listed in Mount Hall print. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Not seen a rare room yet. locksmith. There are ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is crafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of wide beneficial effect. Where we will start the day with extra steps. Act will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Okay then. Actually, hang on. Is there anything? Any other items? There's one coin, which yeah, I'd lose immediately. Pantry does have a note, but I don't think it. But I do want to go to the Bodier. So anything here. Don't think so. Okay, so now I can inspect this a little more thoroughly. That is a red back there. Don't know if that actually truly helps me. Red, red, red. So it is for red. Wait a second. Is that another... Holy shit. Is that another yellow I see right there? I think it is. One makes 1, 2, 3 yellow. So blue, blue, red, pink, yellow, red. Definitely 3 blue. Red, 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 4 red. yellow. Once again, still don't know what that actually does for me. Red, blue, pink, yellow. I don't even know how many numbers it's meant to have on this safe. Maybe, actually. To add up the number from each color, so add up the blue and the yellow, the red and the pink, the blue and the yellow, yellow and red, yellow, red. Maybe. Try that. Yellow would be 6. It'd be 7. 6. 7, 7. Fuck, I don't know. Okay. I'll leave it for now because I do not know. Oh, there it is. Addition, subtraction, multi order operations. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open many secrets that he will take to his grave. Any other notes, perhaps, somewhere? I can draft one more room. Maybe get another note. I want to go back to the hallway to read that note again to... For metal detector, I want to say. Got 9 left. Ugh. Nothing here. M. Lowry. Doesn't actually reveal anything that is already easy to see. I want to get back to the hallway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should continue this path. I won't have much left, but I'll be able to see any notes along the way. I wonder if that's a permanent change. There are no notes in there, I don't think. Nothing in there. I have a commissary. Right. So that is in fact a lie. I think there was a red memo in the commissary though. No! Shit, whatever. Give me 1 second. Back to this. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use this wall in the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the rooms today, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service. Hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage. Okay, the trunks do not stay here, unfortunately. I pick that up now. I get 2 gold that I can potentially lose to a I guess I do need to test this. Do I get more than 50? I do. Lose the gold that I have. Four divided by 2. 33. 25, 20, 40. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 4. 16, 11, 22. Security, since I can go both ways. Boiler room, power source. Well, that dead ends me right there. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. This sucks so much. I got fucked over again. Oh wait, no. Okay, cool. I didn't get fucked over. Almost did though. Yeah, honestly, I think rooms can only appear once. If I can get rid of some of these red rooms down here, that'd be awesome. Do this specifically just to get me a key. Oh, thank you. Trunk is not always a thing that happens. Good to know. Okay, so that's what happens. Do have a gem. That will always go up by 1. Let's go ahead and use the silver key, because why not? Oh, okay, that's what it is. It always gives you a large amount of 7 locked doors. Lose 2 steps or costs 3. The Great Hall, I can technically go left and right of it, but I would need to guess which door. But I can go forward for free. Well, it'll cost a key, but you know what I mean. 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Black box contains gems. So this one can be true, and these two false. But these two can also be true at the same time. Let's say this one is true. Black box contains gems. That means this one is false. This and the blue are empty. That would make both of these true. If this one is true, this and blue are empty. Well, it's either all 3 boxes are empty or black box contains gems. Ouch. Keep the, I can grab my metal detector. That's such a bad spot to find that dude. Like, why? Who are you? Rumpus room. Coins.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You get to do him once a day. Of course. That's cool and all, but that didn't help me. I need keys. In a way to, like, continue forward. Wait a second. Holy shit. Ooh, another safe. And yet I still don't know anything. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, I know about this now, so... anything in this room that would indicate a bunch of people... six types of drawings. Four of which... wait, hang on. Six types? Five. Am I stupid? Okay, so there's 5 types of drawings. And they all have to do with the stride of the... so longest stride to shortest stride, maybe? How many horses are there? 1, 2, I'm gonna write this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. How many paper boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 paper boys. Got... one, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pictures of a man, but technically 11 men. That's right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, ladies, 1, 2, 3, Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 old. Nine old pictures, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. I want to say the boy has a shorter stride than the horse, and the lady has a longer stride than the old. Any clue on here? Doesn't seem to be. So some combination of what I have here. Not that. Um, oh. Damn. Shit. Wait, did that cover up a picture when it went up? Can't have, right? I don't think it did. I can check, actually. I think I can at least. Okay, it did not. Bullshit. Also, I miscounted the old men. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. It is 9 portraits of old men. Here, this. No, wait. If I want to open up the safe, though. The safe could get me something that I could, like, use, potentially, to go further up without blocking myself out. I could exclude the horse and only have the humans. Nope. Nope. Shit. It could be reverse order. Include the ladies. Fuck. Triples kind of screw me over. Be right back. Alright, I'm gonna like leave this for now because I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm missing information, if I'm making a bad assumption, or what. Hell, maybe it's all in the office computer. Perfect. Put all the safe rooms right next to each other. Lock me, why don't you? Locked and I don't have any keys. Okay, well that's the end of this run, I guess. Because this can't do anything for me. Unless I can find rooms that I haven't got yet. that's the end of today. I found another new safe, which is cool, I guess, but like, still don't have any clues of how to open it. I'm just gonna leave this right here. My food got here, so I'm gonna pause everything for a moment. Leave the ambient music going, I guess. All right. I mean, this could also just be a red herring, and then the codes are in one of the many terminals. I've not come up with anything during my break. This phone is actually broken. Like, that empty spot is meant to be down here. I guess I'm done with this day. There's nothing I can do. Yellow, blue, red, pink. E. Alright, call it a day. It. Floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Use special items. Magnifying glass. Each time you enter a green room, use 1 water to gain a gem. Can't actually go that way unless you have the garage. I mean, it's 6 steps to do all that, though. Is that really worth it? This is like probably the best time to do this. And now let's say that again, but this time without my mic be muted. So, fortune teller thing talked about a locked room with no key. Had the moon on it, like this necklace. So maybe that has something to do with it. Oh shit. That's definitely a 5 right there. That's a good one. Shit. New item. Item that I know is good. And then hope I can. You have a silver key. I can get a storeroom like in that one. That'd be nice. Ah, fuck. Do want to go back into the conference hall. Don't really need the security room. But I want to check this note again. And it looks printed, so. So far, every red note I've come across is, in fact, a lie. I get this, I can get the running shoes, so I'm gonna do that. All the money? Was that 10? I didn't pay attention. Or we'll say it was 10. Head back to the commissary real quick, buy the running shoes, see what those entail. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance across the estate grounds. Across the estate and grounds. So just occasionally save a save a step when going through a door. That's what it means. Go into the spare room. Running out of keys very quickly. Key card. $20 extra steps is pretty good. No matter what, I think I'm screwed here. I can't go any further. Unless I get lucky at the entrance hall and I can get the thing. So yeah, I'll do the sauna, since that only appears when the pool room is here. Broken never. Could prove to be useful. Okay. 20 extra steps the next day. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time draft through random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm running. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I get it now, yeah. It's talking about your drafting pool in the pool room. Okay. Nothing here. Buy another gem if I want, as well. Doesn't matter. I don't know. I might set the sledgehammer back in the boat check. Screw you, game. Actually, this does give me another chance, I guess. And I get to reroll to 4 items, pump room. This technically give me something. And another kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Okay, so that one is specifically the kitchen. Okay, yeah. I see what's going on now. Let's go ahead and... Greenhouse is this one, and it connects to this pump. Pool next to that pump, all the way over there. Have the greenhouse take more water. Have you take more water. What happens if I take the aquarium? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work because that one is now full. Well, this is the end of the day, unfortunately. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Damn it. Okay, it only counts as 2 bedrooms in that anything that affects bedroom stuff is counted twice. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at the camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission. There were mean things in it too. Threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. Make sure he gets no present for his birthday. Present because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. College, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, I need to put this water back in the pool. Also a completely separate water pump for something. Who knows? Okay, so I need to put some of this pool water into there. Reserve tank. Pump two. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, so just. Okay, so that's how that works. Well, I can easily get some more water for the kitchen. Drain from the aquarium, I guess. Drain from the fountain. Kitchen is now full. I don't know if I have the kitchen actually. I do not have the kitchen today. I thought I did. Do I even have the kitchen unlocked? Never mind, I don't even have the kitchen. Real quick, I need to drain like one. Oh, wrong one. Drain all that back into there. Wait, oh wait, no, Redrain it. Redrain that. Okay, switch this over. We want to switch to pool. And we want to drain the pool. Now we want to drain, no, not drain, fill the fountain. And then drain the pool the rest of the way. So now, if I go to the pool, reserve tank, but I can't do anything with that. Can I get back to the pool room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can. It's gonna be a lot though. Before I do, I should absolutely do coat check. I want to shovel, sledgehammer, do sledgehammer. So 15 from here, it's only 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look at that. Look at that. A bunch of change in the pool. Neat. I get 20 extra tomorrow. Can't do anything with that. Now it makes me wonder, can I completely drain the fountain outside the entrance hall? Possibly. But I can't do that today. Aha! Okay, so I need to figure out how to completely drain the fountain. In order to do that, I need to get back to the pump room, which requires the pool room. Go and grab those. Should I waste 5 steps? I guess. It's a free room I can get stuff out of, I guess. Though it might be more useful to not worry about it until I have tools and money. That way I'm not completely wasting steps. 3 red rooms. I mean... Sure. That sounds like amazing. Time lock safe. Ooh. Time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What day is it? I get the laboratory. And do stuff to raise the rating to 12, all doors will be unlocked. So that's good to know. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Your best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Say what day it is? It's day 8, but that doesn't tell me like what day of the week it is. Unless it means like actual time, which, yeah, that would be that. So I'd have to continue playing until 1 a.m. or just come back at 1 a.m. Okay, drain the fountain. That's a new goal. Pantry, closet, let's go closet. Freaky and gem. Just because I have the red rooms free now, does not mean I want to just use them up willy-nilly like that. I could get potentially 2 keys from this, so 15. kind of screwed over for room layouts right now. Very screwed over, honestly. Don't have my sledgehammer. There's some dig spots. More reason to have my fucking but enough to not want it. Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. But can a blank statement be false? Let's say the blank statement is true. That would make both of these true as well. Like, these two have to be true. If that one is true, then that one has to be true. The statement has to be false. I guess they were in that one. I don't know. You win some, you lose some. Ooh, does that mean I can... Okay, cool. This is the best use case for this room. Holy shit. And I can actually see this stuff now. I wish I had the... I wish I had the magnifying glass. Right there, right there. I need the magnifying glass. Shit. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. That the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. It's a much clearer picture. The drawing room, isn't it? It looks like the drawing room. Don't have any key cards. Boiler room. power source. That powers the red box. And that door. Yeah, that opens up that door. Unlock it, but oh. Okay, this should be easy enough. This powers up that. All three boilers are active now. Nice key card. I can go back to the dark room and do that now. Oops. Wait, no, yes, that is what I want, right? Maybe not. Go up. Do that. There we go, right? That's good. I think that's good. It's not good. What is red power? I don't know what this is. What does this do? That powers that door. That completely opens that up, though. is powered for that. Oh, you know what? Boiler room is probably how you unlock the shit. I can't even back out. Turns it into a shit room that I can't do anything with. Damn it! Go back to the den, try to find a items. Go check anything. Of course it is, bro. Of course it is. Shit. Vault. That's probably where the lockboxes are. Oh. In our room. Gets me a key at least. I'd rather unlock the one from way up here. The hallway. I'm using a lot of steps in order to do so, but actually useful now. Shit, I don't have any more keys. If I can figure out the safe, I might be able to get a key. Where's the fucking code for it? Maybe yellow and red technically have +1 to each of them because it's number of that color of thing on the tree. So if we increase red by 1 to 5, or increase that to 5, and then yellow technically would be 2 because of the star. It would also be 5. Three, 3, 5, 5. Fuck, that still doesn't seem like correct. Number of blue things, number of red things. Number of pink and number of yellow. Okay, so I'm gonna count the number of all the colors except the lights. I feel like the lights would be a red herring in that regard. So blue, on top of the 3 baubles, we got 1, 2 blue presents and a blue ribbon. So add 3, 6. Pink, we got 1 pink present, and that's it. That's a 4. Yellow. That might be yellow ribbon. Otherwise, it's just +3. What from my I had before? So 8. 8 or 9. And then red, we got 4 red presents and a red ribbon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would make it 10, which just does not seem right. If that present right there doesn't count yellow, then I imagine it would count for the red. But maybe this present doesn't count for red because it's like double colored. I'm gonna go with that. That's a better distribution of numbers at the very least. Okay, shit. It's maybe the lights do have something to do with it. Maybe, no, not consistent with what I was thinking of. Double blue, green red, blue green red, blue red green, blue blue. Yeah, it's not consistent. Oh my god. It's killing me. Absolutely killing me. Like, I'm thinking maybe the order that you put them in is like what you see on the desk. Yellow, blue, red, pink. But then what's to stop the game from saying every item along the walls go in that order? Like, what about these shoes? Are they a clue? It says pink and yellow. What does that mean? This has 2 candles in it. Is that significant? 8 candles up there. 2 different lamps. 1 pink, 1 yellow. Does that mean anything? Probably not. I can't be going all the way back to the entrance hall from here and then coming back. I just do not have enough steps for it. Not really, at least. Until I can figure out this safe, then, like, I imagine I just get, like, permanent additions if I manage to unlock it. There's no way that, like, you'd be able to open it every single time you come back to that room. It's gotta be just a permanent one. I do this, I get. Oh wait, I don't have any. Fuck. fine, I'll do this. I get 10 coins. And a key and a gem. And an item, apparently. A lever. Don't know where I need a lever for. I need to do the gymnasium. I have to. Thank Christ, dude. Okay. Get my sledgehammer back. Okay, so I do need to go back now and find those trunks again. Where were they all? Shit. There's one all the way back here, right? Shit, I don't remember. I think there was one in the den. Yeah. Car keys. Thanks, dude. Exactly what I needed. Ugh. One right here. Don't have the steps to be doing this, but there was another trunk, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Somewhere. There was not another trunk. There was not another trunk. Wasted a couple steps. You. Like 7, 8 steps. Please be like the lab or something. If it's the lab, then I can unlock every door. It's... Red in each green room. I don't have the conference room. And I don't really need it, to be honest. Locked. Locked, okay. That's the end of that. Throw the hammer back in coat check. Maybe I do it to the broken lever instead. I don't know. Oh, you lose 3 every time you go into the gymnasium. Because you lose 1 for entering, lose 2 as its effect. And I'm out of stuff to do. Can I make it back to... Oh, I'm here. This a bit more thought, maybe? I don't know. I'm done. I'm done with today. There's like, I don't know. I need to just take shelter whenever I need to always lose like 5 steps or so to go to the outer room, because I need to like get shelter whenever I can, and then hope I get a magnifying glass and dark room in the same run. Let's go to the shrine. Pick my 2. The dancer, while drifting, you may pay that to spin 4 plans. Okay, cool. Reroll for gems. Don't necessarily have like best luck with finding gems, unfortunately. That's always going to be gems. Do need keys though. Free key versus possible gems. And a magnifying glass, cool. On the wrong fucking day, dude. Shit. Box contains gems. Other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. One of these must be false. If this one is true, that means all of them are true. So this one cannot be true, it's a lie. If this one is true, that means this one is true. That would mean that both of them contain gems. I'm pretty sure only one box can contain gems. So this one has to be false. It has to be this one. Rotate floor plans. Oh. Fuck it, just do the bathroom. I mean, this is nothing except it's just a dead end. Launder currency. Change all of your gems with all your coins. Exchange all of your keys with all of your... Okay, it's just... You need to be rich in order to use this room. Doesn't do anything for me until I reach rank 8. turn my keys into M's, I think, if I wanted to. Here's what I'm thinking. Do this in today and get a magnifying glass in here. That way I can have a higher chance of getting magnifying glass. Alright, there is no... Yeah. There is no time limit, so I can just burn through days if I want. First things first. See if I can... In fact, I think I'm just going to reset until I get a safe room. Shelter even. So there we go. I've got the shelter now. I can come back in like 10 minutes if that works the way I think it does. Now I just need to find a red room. Or the The dark room, even. A lot of money, a key. Have my sledgehammer anymore, so go ahead and just use this. These keys, you suck. Agree with that. Grab my key out. Honestly, not a bad spot to lose it. Three keys. I get an easy way outside. And I thought I got an easy way outside, but apparently not. That's only a one-time thing. Shovel. Key. Buy 2 gems to have them. I've got plenty of stuff, dude. I just need to find the coat check. Card, okay, that pays me the trouble of late rooms, I guess. This is why we have. Excuse me, sir. Okay, yeah, it worked. Gems. gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. That would make both these statements true. This one would have to be false. If that one's false, that means they're in the blue box. If this one is true, that means both of these statements are true. And that can't happen. So it has to be in this box. Nice. And we'll do this just to get the extra doors. Do need to make sure not to get any more red rooms though. Craft any more red rooms. Take that back to the garage if needed. I don't know what I would get for it since I've already done that permanent upgrade. I do have a shovel now, so this should be possible. Nothing of interest. Right up. Nice. Office? Damn it, I don't have enough gems for it. And I'd have to use my only gem to not lock myself out. Shit. Make it a free room and gain 5 more. Still need to find the coat check. The hallway. Elite mask. Nice. Bedrooms from now on give me an extra 5. I think is what it was. Do I have 5 keys, so shit. Dead end or corridor? Just dead end it right here. Got another key, so gotta do that just to not lock myself out. Got so much riding on this, dude. Please. Fucking please, dude. Damn it, dude. Lock myself out. Shit. I got a new green room, so. Hey, thanks for the gem. Fuck. Still don't know this stupid safe. Well, if that worked, then I should go ahead and out. It's offline because I've not been there, so. Cool. One broken lever somewhere. Doesn't matter because I'm locked out. Maybe if after pantry, if I had gone back to the commissary to buy more gems, it worked out. Damn, dude. Did I not set a proper unlock date? Sure, whatever, just set it for like 5 p.m. Whatever. This is a bust. I didn't get either the fucking dark room or coat rack. You know what? I've been going for long enough. I'm gonna stop there. Goodbye.